And here we are. I'm running a little slow today. I'll get in the right tab eventually. There we go. Welcome on in. I didn't sleep for crap last night. I was up at like 4 in the morning, couldn't sleep. Finally got to sleep about 6. And then suddenly it was 10 o'clock and I wasn't ready to get up. So I didn't. Then it was 11 o'clock. And it's like, I guess we might want to get out of bed. And here we are. I just grabbed an apple and some food. And we're getting there. Now, after stream ended abruptly-ish, it was annoying. I think it's because it got loaded so fast by flying over there and mods and blah, all kinds of stuff. But the good news is Swampy Island did have, where was it? It's the willow that I was looking for. And right next to it was some acacia. I didn't do any exploring other than, flying towards the island and draggy. So we were over here when things started going awry. I saw a desert over here. I was like, ooh, grab an acacia real quick. Took me 2 crashes to get over to here. Grabbed some of that, and it was poplar. Was it here? There's something I needed that I got here, and then something over here. Oh, usually I start right at 12. So you weren't early. I was running late. So no problem. Okay, here's the poplar. Here's where I grabbed a cha-cha and the jungle we were grabbing when we crashed. And then there actually wasn't much over here except for a whole bunch of lily pads, though. And so we have desert and, yeah, there's stuff up here. But we're going to have to go over there slowly and load in all this stuff because it was loaded the same as you would preload a server, so it was only half loaded. Like the chunks were loaded, but they hadn't been rendered yet. So I think that kind of overloaded things, and I've been streaming for 6 hours, and the cache gets full and things like I don't know. I'm just guessing. So either way, we have a lot of the trees. I don't think we have all of them. Actually, I know we don't have all of them because there's some in the nether. I think there's 1 or 2 things in the nether. I know there's like 3 or 4 in the end. I think Hellbark might be one of the ones in the end. And the Imperial. So there's at least 2 I know of in the end. There's a couple things that are from Bounds Plenty in the nether that I want to try and see if they grow. Like if those thorn things grow in botany pots, that could be cool. But what will I use them for? I don't know. And it's not like there's not tons of it in the nether anyways. So, yeah. I did that and I just teleported myself back to here and left myself standing in my little house. Now we're on the beach. So now we can pick up, hopefully get this thing mostly done. Okay, just making sure I was in survival. Because I just, did the little loop to see where I was out there after 2 crashes. I was like, on the second crash, I saw the poplar willow things. I was like, I want that. Went and grabbed 2 of them and just TP'd back. Didn't want any more crashes. Logged out. And, well, then I went to watch Glowstick stream because that was her surprise that she was being all mysterious about. She was getting her stream ready, set up ready. Oh, but here we are. She'll be here in a few hours. She's in Australian time. Music sounds good. Love volume wise. Don't care if you like my music or not. I do, but I don't. You know what I mean. I'm playing what I'm playing. I did come up with another redeem that kind of scares me. I will do it, and it will be a surprise. Probably, you know how I am with surprises. I hate them. I'm not good at keeping them secrets and surprises. I probably won't keep it. I'll probably tell y'all in like any minute now. Okay, here it is. It won't be too expensive, but it won't be cheap either. It'll probably be in the $50 range for me to play, or $25 for 10 minutes of no controller using mouse and keyboard, not in dungeon, in world. I will do 10 minutes mouse and keyboard play for $25 dono. We're going to write that down. It will be implemented. And that terrifies me, honestly, because that's not that expensive, but it's not too cheap. They can do it like every 10 minutes either. I don't know how cooldowns work on that. If there are cooldowns, I don't. This is my first time doing all this stuff. I don't even have them all, any of them set up yet. Get over there. Bye. So that will be another one. I am not good at mouse and keyboard. I am warning y'all that. Y'all see me use free cam? Are you nuts? You should see me play a repo. I mean, I might do a repo stream after. We could do a redeems for, like, you know, community repo night. I mean, someone gave me the game, so I might as well play it, you know. I don't know if you need a server, if it's just connected through Steam, or how all that works. I just played with other people one time for 2.5 hours. So I'm a pro, right? Nope, I haven't gotten paid for it. Now my music got quieter on my end. All right, so I'm gonna play around with the button. That boxer shot, that's where I've been today. I haven't played around this mode in so long. Yeah. So we are going to do things, play with things. Right now, we're still waking up a little bit. Okay, that's enough of that. All right, so let's finish up the bonsai stuff. Need more dirt. All right, let's see how many we got. We got that. All right, jungle sapling. Move that up there. Let's do some organizing. It's not against the law. It's just not my favorite. Okay, wither rose, go over there. Jungle sapling. Do we have jungle leaves? I did not. I just hurried. Okay, those we're done with. Oh boy. I did not sleep good. So it will be on the shorter end of my average length streams today. I got to be off by 6:15 ish. 6:30 will be a hard cutoff of I'm out. Bye. So just a warning. Okay, what's that? Mahogany. I don't have a mahogany tree, do I? Mahogany. Yes, I do. Oh wait, they're right here. No, they're not. Yeah, there's a lot of trees that we got yesterday. Hey, we even got dirt. I heard that. You're not very quiet, are you, dude? All right, he's run out of emeralds. Have these run out of shears yet? No. Is it backing up yet? No. This side? Of course not. It has less. Dude, you better have some good stuff. Tundra shrub, thermal, calcite, desert grass. Who cares about magic set? Dude, stay right there. There's one of them. Oh, I don't even care about this guy. Give me the magic saplings. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, screw it. There we go. Now, come here. Hold on. I'm not done with you. I'm playing with him. He does money. That's funny. All right. There's more visitors. We have friends to play with. Let's go swimming with our friends. Tickle the toes. That all of them. That's kind of cheap, but Oars, baby Dean. Thanks for the cool beard, and I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thanks for the first time chat. We're running a little late. Brain's still going a little bit slow. We don't remember what we did in the end of the stream last night, other than games crashed, things weren't wanting to load, computer was saying stream's over, so we did. And then I finished up running around a little area, got some more saplings because we're trying to get all the trees. And here we are, rehashing and rethinking and going through the backpack again to make sure we're all copacetic and caught up. But welcome in. We also have a daily redeem that once you hit brain dot, once you hit 100 points or check-ins, you then get your very own special room. It hadn't been built yet, sorry. Everybody's at about 50 to 6, or a lot of people are, highest people are almost at 50. Highest. Not 420 high that I know of. I'm still working on that. I mean, I didn't say anything. So then you'll get your very own room in the Hall of Acquired Inmates. It'll be a nice little room. You get to pick the colors yourself. And you get to pick the color of the self-hugging jacket, the padding of the room, the bed color, and I think some other stuff, because I haven't played with it because I've been prepping for Guild Rush and trying to get some farms together, trying to figure out which farm's the easiest / best and less lag, because they're really concerned about that with 40 plus people on there. So that's been consuming most of my brain lately. But that will be from May 30th till June 30th, a full month of charity creator chaos, dungeons, blazing caves, and donations for the kids. It's going to be awesome. Ooh, chocolate. All I see is chocolate and cookies. I will test them. There, I caught 3 words out of that. Nice and baking cookies, testing new chocolate I got for baking. I will be a guinea pig. Or a hamster. I am part hamster because I am on Mythrender, which is Mickey Hamster server, and on the multiplayer server, click the button thing. Says if you can't be yourself, or always be yourself, but if you can't be yourself, always be a hamster. So we're all part hamsters. We've officially almost gone through a whole day of stream and done nothing but buy saplings, which I am fine with. I don't do that much chit chatting. I usually do a lot of babbling. So I try to pay attention to chat. I am guilty as everyone else of, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was playing Minecraft. But my stream is all about, playing together, having fun, enjoying, just having someone else, just knowing someone else is there. Don't need to know where they are. Just that they're there. Kind of like when you used to sit on the couch and play video games. It's like, they're there. I'm here. TV's there. Sometimes, TV there and there. And you're just playing video games. Not a word is said sometimes, but the fun is had. All right, so we need brain head thoughts. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We're going to need another row. We're going to be squeezing. Oh, we got banana somewhere. Probably in the jungle. 18. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 long. So it's going to spill into here. And then we still got coral. It'll give you all the colors of coral, but if using it dead, it doesn't really matter. I will mostly use it dead. But I do have a Discord down there. It doesn't have a food spot, but it has a things I like spot, and you are welcome to put cookie pictures in there. It's as close as we can really get to, faxing someone a cookie. So, might as well dig this thing out now, because we're going to need another one. I should have just made 2 stacks of those bonsai trays. Then, not today, but in the near future, we're going to learn about botany pots and figure out, because the drop rates are higher on bonsai pots than botany pots. I can wait an hour. I can do that, but I'll need to lick a beater in the process of waiting. That is like, the best part of cookies. Okay, and then this is, oops. I just heard something breaking. Don't really. I'm mildly oblivious today. There, fixed it. But this is a pretty decently, I wouldn't say heavy now. If you was thrown this pack at me a year ago, I was as heavily modded. Now it's comfortably modded. Expect that I'm 500 plus cookies. You have the willpower of, and I don't know, not me. I would not be able to do that. I'll make a double standard batch of cookie dough. I'll make a single tray's worth of cookie, double tray if I can fit them in the oven. I'm eating the rest of that cookie dough as is. I don't have time for sitting around waiting for timers and worrying about cookie burning. 20 hours. God bless your heart. And not in the way that means you're a dumbass. I mean, you have talent and patience and skills for that. So may God bless your cookies and only have singed edges on a few for those people that like those little crunchy burnt edges. We dad. I do not. Enlighten me. I like to learn new things, especially if it involves snacks or Minecraft, because those go together. Okay. I'm going to play a little bit and I'll make sure to keep reading here and there. I can't do both very well, but we're going to try. World eating disorder. Okay. I have not heard about that. I can read tie up. Don't worry. I can't read tie, but tie up. So a group I am part of is to help people with eating disorders, and there's an event next week. I'm baking cookies for people. Nice. I mean, honestly, my first thought was you're making cookies for an eating disorder thing, but I mean, that was just me saying I'm an alcoholic in recovery. I've got 6 years clean. I've been working to get that 6 years since I was in my teens. So I am completely aware of many organizations that help with recovery. It was almost like, okay, we'll take shots for alcoholics awareness was the first thought in my brain. I also have a dark sense of humor and have a twisted mentality. So there's also that. But I mean, more power to you. Always help people when you can. And that's why next month I'm in Guild Rush helping raise money for Gamers Outreach that, provides the gaming go-karts for hospitals. Mostly children's hospitals, but not completely, because everybody needs video games, especially in the hospital, because hospitals suck. I mean, they're great for what they do, but Good has been 6 years there as a streamer. I check up on him from time to time. Yeah, that's one thing I've watched people that start out, they start out having a few shots once in a while doing a drinking game. That's part of the reason Twitch does not allow drinking games on stream anymore, because it got out of hand with a lot of people very quickly. Last year. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but they kind of put the kibosh on it because they don't want to promote it. And they definitely don't want there to be any laws anywhere that makes them responsible for the outcome of said activities. Let's get the willows done. And I'm very active in my community as I can be right now to raise awareness and also participate in said programs. It is. I mean, I've been there and I've done that. Hey, Minor Mom, welcome on in. Now, I will go along with this conversation for a short little while. It does get depressing after a while, but yeah, I can talk from my experience that I used to go through a handle of vodka a day, every day, sometimes a little more for many years. That's why my brain noodle's like this. It's messed up. And my mom with a 3-stream streak too. Oh goodness, that is awesome. Love ya, Can't wait for next month. My brain is ready for it to start already. Yeah, in a stream, that's just ridiculous. But we're going to kibosh the talk on that. I am all supportive of all recovery programs. There's many of them out there, not just drinking and drugs and all that stuff. There's lots of them out there. I've raised money for pretty much all of them. And so that is awesome. Just taking part, doing what you can, what you're willing to, what you have the ability to do. More power to you. Keep up the awesome work. And like I said, Discord's down there. I don't know how to share the link, honestly. But in the About Me section, there's Discord. And I'd love to see some cookies and stuff. I'd love to even see like pictures of the event afterwards. Event pictures are always cool. You can hide in the crowd. You won't even be able to have to say like, "Hey, this is me right here," unless you want to. But charity work is so fun. It's addictive in its own way. Okay, I had some more of the thingies. They disappeared. Oh, no problem. I mean, I was just saying if you wanted to, it's all up to you. I'm not asking you to break no rules, dox no people. Oh, but what was it? I had more bonsai things. I saw them. That you can do. All right, we'll see the Nami Nami cookies. Num num num. I'm not gonna look at them during stream because A, streaming. B, I'll get hungry and want to go eat my own cookies, and they probably won't be near as good. I know I have more of them. I just saw them a minute ago, and they're almost invisible. Oh, there it is. See, they're virtually invisible until you get on the screen. And I have one. Right, let's go make another thing of those. Another thing of those, and grab some of those. And take a nap before something else tries to kill me again. All right, let's go get some stuff started. Hey there, have fun. They just come out of the portal to go on vacation. They go on Forrest Gump style vacations. They don't never come back. See if there's anything in here to use up. Nope. We will need some of these. We'll need some of those. Puller, don't need those. Cinder, we'll need one of those. Because we got to make a third row. Aren't we going to have fun or what? We're going to try. Bonsai. We'll put the N in there just so that the computer is happy. Oh, there's at least 14 of them. That's a good start. Get the router and the chest set up. Vacuum. One of these. Oh, we got those in here. One of those. Well, I made it. We don't need it. That's not what I was wanting. My brain's trying. Oh, we do need to. Those. You go there. Umbrin. Oh. I may be a little bit quiet part of the day. Magic. Umbrin. Jungle. It won't clog up too much. Well, we're getting there. I need more sugar. And that. There. See, that unclogged all that up. And that. And that. All right. All right. Need some of that. Leaves. Leaves. Oh, we're getting vines too. I forgot about that. All right. Gonna put vines over on that wraparound corner. Now I have to wait about 1 hour for them to chill. I saw chill and I was like, chili cook off too? No way. I'm there. All right, so that has an empty slot for something to do with trees. Could put the vines there. Yeah, we'll save that. Now we're gonna put the vines with this stuff. I am not normally this organized. I am practicing to allow my brain cells to fathom organization. I love chili. I make it very frequently, and I've actually participated in a few chili cook-offs at Stone Mountain in Georgia, which is actually a pretty famous cook-off. Kind of want to put this button somewhere just so I don't have it in my pocket anymore. There, they go there now. Who knew there was this many trees? I'm missing that sapling still. We're gonna need more upgrades because more trees, more drawers, more upgrades. I will sort things all day long. I also play modded mostly. So this is how I find everything. You type it in and boom, there it is. Willow vine. Okay, we're going to put this actually. Willow vine. We'll put it with the other vines. You should be getting. Okay, they went through. We're gonna put those berries over here because they're from the trees, and I'll eventually find a way to Probably got to set up a different farm for those, kind of like the cocoa beans. Listen, dude, you chose to live in the wall. You shut up. It usually takes me about the same between prepping everything, and I've gotten to where I like to cook certain things together ahead of time and all that. And then one thing I've found is this is in addition to the 12 to 13 hours is then I let it cool down in the crock pot to room temperature to where it's barely warm and I can pick up the crock pot part. Oh, see, mine only goes for about between 6 and 8 hours actually cooking for the first time. It's about 6 hours. It's okay. It's about 13 hours cooking. Yes, I do. Sometimes I'll put a certain amount. There's a secret to how I do it. I will put the beans and I do chili with beans. I'll put the beans and sauce, some of it in the bottom, heat that up, let the chocolate slow melt into it, and then stir that all up, and then let it cool off, and then mix that in over time as I cook the rest of it. That way, you have a little bit of control over it, and it's not solid pieces. Depends on my wallet. The purer, the better. The darker, the better. But it's also stronger that way. So that's why, like, I'll take about the amount of a Hershey bar, standard everyday Hershey bar, and I'll melt that into a seasoned tomato sauce where it's got chili powder and stuff all in it. And then I'll use that as my liquid chocolate to add to taste. I'll put at least a cup of that in there and then add to taste as I cook it. Well, I was measuring. That's the size. I won't use Hershey chocolate. No, 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 no. Not using Hershey's chocolate. Just the size of the Hershey bar as a reference. No, that would be disgusting. I've seen someone use a Hershey bar in chili, and I added more hot sauce to be able to handle it, and it was already hot. It was hot and sweet and gross. No, I would not do that to food. I know people have done it. I am not one of those. That's at least 70%. That's bare minimum. That should be good for now. Okay, we got sender. We need stack and speed. There it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tack. Excuse me. I inhaled food before. I burp a lot. I'm gonna stop apologizing as much. I'll say excuse me and all that. Oh, we're missing. We gotta cut more bricks. Storage is this way. Okay, I'm going to actually get a bunch of it cooking because we're using all that up. All right, that still has some of those in it, so put a stack in there, and then put the rest upstairs in the batch cooker. Okay, those are going. Okay, those are done. Those are done. That's done. That's done. That's done. So we did that. We did Umbran, Willow, Jungle. It's probably because my mic was in my beard again, maybe? I don't know. We'll hope that's it. Let me know if it's still going on. I don't like sound wrong things. I have a bad habit of like scratching my face or something and it bumps the mic and it can make staticky sounds. I don't know of many fixes for it other than unplugging the mic that's detachable and then putting it back. Hold on, we got an idea. Let's see. We need 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Goodbye. We're out of chess. Let's fix that. And dinglings. There was a noise for something. I don't know what it was. Hey, how's Baby Dean? Following now. Welcome to the family. Now you may never leave. Not like you'd want to or anything. Oh, the Discord's down there. I don't have a command for it. I don't know. That's above my pay grade. Let's see if we. Wait, what if we just do this? Copy link. Do you wash your hands after you take a shower? No. Hey, that works. You can just copy that. Hey, I figured out how to do it that way. I do throw my towel in the dryer on the way out because it goes bathroom, laundry room, rest of the house. So after my shower every day, I just throw it in the dryer. That way, it doesn't have time to get dirty. Oh, just general or things I like. I'm not picky. It's not a busy thing. I'm not, like I said, I sort things, but I'm not organized. It'll show up as a little tick notch saying, hey, there's something new here. And then I'll go look at it. I am so easygoing for the most part, unless it's one of my little ticks that's like, no, this has to be this way. I'll make it a cooking thing, maybe. I just don't want to get full up on food stuff because, well, I like to eat. I am well insulated already. And so I will check those out later. And anybody else willing to go that wants to is able to go look at them right now. They're fresh, they're new, they're picks. I don't know. I'm new to things like that. Okay. Oh, I watched my Discord. I don't nitpick anything unless it's things that drive me nuts. Wait, that should be. Where's my sleeping bag? Oh, it ended up in here because magnets. I play one game, and that's Minecraft. 99.999% of the time. So that is always my answer. Unless you're burned out on it. Then guess what? That won't be my answer. Okay. Should be able to see the green dot. Now let's just make sure it's attached to something. Because I've done it before where the sender unit was not attached to anything. And that causes problems. And it is attached. Good. Better check it. Yeah, this is just my little baby world, too. It's only. I lost where the days. We hit 300 days this morning. We almost hit it last night. So this is just a baby world. Send you. And now we put no. Damn it. Now I gotta go get more pipes because I just did a dumb. This world's only at 300, like right on the dot right now. I've got a couple hardcore worlds that I just honestly I got bored with because I'll hit like 5,000 and I'll have everything. I won't need to do anything, and I'm building on either Mythrender for this past year and the next year, or on a server that's event or short term. So I just take those areas, copy the chunks from the download file of the world, and then put those into my forever world. And then I just spend time blending all the stuff to make it so it all fits together. And that's been like a 9-year project, at least. Because Mythrender, Friends R Us used to be my home server. Then things happened. We'll just leave it at that. And now I'm on Mythrender, which is a Mickey Hamster production. And that is my current home. We're going to need to do that. Put that up there, that up there. Do. There's my wrench. Now. Hey, there we go. No. There we go. These are all songs that I have an emotional attachment to. I didn't say all of them were great and everybody's going to like all of them. But just a tip on Twitch, never talk bad about the music that is being played, because it is a pain to have that. See, I don't judge the people that make the music. She probably, chances are, I will bet on it, she didn't write the song anyways. So just as an etiquette tip, don't talk down about what music people play, because sometimes it's random. Other times they might actually like it, and there's people that will ban people for things like that because it's their. All right, now you're going a little far there. I'm just going to warn you. Just drop it. It's a song. It's playing, and that's not going to change. Now it's going to be a different song in less than 3 minutes. You may like it. You may not. The fact that music is playing is a pain in the butt on Twitch sometimes. And I don't take kindly to that. It took me 3 months to get it working. And that was actually requested by a few people in my chat. So I'm sure they don't want to hear it either. Well, that can be your opinion. Not everybody's going to agree with you. I don't even agree with you on your opinion of her personality, but that's me. But I also don't. When it comes to music, most people that sing it don't write it. So they're getting someone else's song out there. And guess what? That other person is getting paid too. So the more famous the person you get to sing your song, the more you get paid. And she got money, so she's gonna make someone else some money. Yeah, we try and keep it around Minecraft in here pretty much. I mean, there's celebrities out there that, I have problems with, but you know what? Like, okay, short little vent. I think Aubrey Plaza is smoking hot and all that. Great actress. I don't like what her political views are, but that is my thing. Still think she's hot. I don't. I just see her in interviews and all this all the time. Honestly, she's a skanky actress. I'm trying to remember. I think she did cameos in The Office or something. She's a comedic actress. Aubrey Plaza. She likes to drive her interviewees or interviewers nuts because she is not shy about anything. And that's part of why I do like her. But political views, they don't belong in here. Anyways, unless you got political tag, then you can do all the talking about that you want. All right. Monetary. This stuff. 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 different things. Put the dead ones in there. Pine. Cha-cha. I think that gets us pretty caught up on most of this. You. That, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got room for one more in this row. I might have mathed wrong. I think I did math wrong. I think we don't need this other row at all. Except for coral and Duder. Get out. Who said it could be nightfall when I wasn't paying attention? Ad break. Hey, there's one of them big skeleton things. I don't know what it is. At least I think that's what it is. What are you, Mr. Dangerous Thing? Oh, that's a skelly mutant. He is not friendly. I haven't killed one of those yet. I don't know if yeah, I do want to. Who am I kidding? But with pillagers? Oh, he's mean. Oh, he just teleported somewhere. I don't like that. These guys are cake. Har 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 har. That. There we go. That was fun. Okay. I know I'm missing a bunch of stuff, but I'm not sure what. All right, well, it's an ad break. I'm going to have a bite of apple because it's crunchy. Okay. I think we got all the trees. Well, we got all the trees we have planted. Now we need to do some more upgrades, which means we'll have to go back to the trial chambers. Welcome back. I was just finishing up this thingy. We got all the trees that we have planted. We got room for one more in that slot lined up. Then we got this thing available for when we find more trees. I know there's at least coral and a few more trees. Well, you got lucky. It happens to some people. There are locations in the world that are not allowed to have ads played on Twitch. There's not many. Like Minecraft Melly. She never gets ads. She's never gotten ads. Her neighbor has gotten ads. Her brother, sister have gotten ads. She doesn't. And they're all in the same town. So there's also that fluke of something's just lucky. I have Turbo. I don't get ads anywhere. All right. So we got those done. I had a bite of apple. Now I got a piece of something stuck in my teeth. So we need to finish setting up the storage for those trees. Then we need to upgrade those storage things because they're going to fill up fast. You're not moving. You're not moving. You're not moving. You're not moving. Saplings. And I'll start with those. I don't want to make my brain hurt too much. All right, we'll put mahogany there. And then snow blossom sapling. We're going to move that. Put a cha-cha there. And pine on the side. It's a red and green. It's a golden delicious. Mahogany. Pine is over here. No, that's mahogany. That's pine. Log, leaf, plank. Got it. That's going to go over there. Wait, there it is. Link it to you. Boop. Fix that. I didn't put the thing in the pipe. We're not using that line anyway, so it's not necessary yet. Mahogany. Mahogany. Leaves. Logs. Leaves. Okay. Wait. Cha-cha goes over here. What am I doing? Mahogany. Fine. I put mahogany over here. There. You go there. This doesn't even go here. This goes here. I didn't need to. Now you just link those two. Fix that. Now let's finish. Organize that. Brain, come on. Those go there. Those go there. Or is that? Pine leaves. What are these? Pine leaves go over here. Dead. That one goes there. Dead leaves go there. Hey, I got all the flowers of Savannah. Look at me go doing things I didn't know I was doing. Hey, card. How you doing? We're attempting this thing someone calls organization. I don't think I like it. It's hard. I'm doing pretty good. It was a rough night trying to get sleep last night, but I'm alive. I should have put wood there. I'm going to do that. We're going to make maple wood. Well, that's good. Everybody rides the struggle bus once in a while. All right. Put that there. Oh, we have plenty of it. So, brains. I was like, why is it not running out? I put those in there and yeah. Apparently I'm at least on the short bus, if not the struggle bus. Okay, we're gonna need that, and we need there's the drawer. And so we'll put the wood. So we got wood, stripped logs, and regular logs for maple, because there's 3 maples. That's why I use a controller. So do you sometimes. Because fingers are they just sit there. They don't have to go around to all the buttons. Those go there. That's not what that's supposed to be. All right. Red Mod did not just disappear. They were never here. We will just pretend that. Okay. Now we need deadwood. I think I got some of that in here too. Dead log. And that's just okay. That's gonna share the same cherry wood. And this gets that now. That's not. Yeah, we just fixed that. I am braining. Okay, let's try this again. You go there. You go there. Those go there. There we go. Why was that so hard? There's also willow stuff and okay. This also gets cherry, so we're just gonna put that there and just go pink. So the chewing gum will go there. Let's do that and that and reconnect again. We need to get on these upgrades because this is going to start filling up. Pine leaves. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Getting on that 500 cookies. Friday. Take too long before I know it. Saturday's gone. Hey, quit that. That was being weird. That was a few. Okay, this is the test batch. All right, do we got any more upgrades? I don't think we do. I know we got the copper for it. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, let's just take them. Let's just grab all of them. I don't know why I was doing it bit by bit. Because I'm not used to mouse keyboard. That's why. Whee! Okay, where did we leave off? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Said 4. That doesn't belong here, actually, but we're not worried about that right now. Okay. That. 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 Sure, why not? Saplings, not worried about those really for that. Oh, button. I think we're caught up on upgrades and everything. Planks will need them eventually. Not worried about it right now. Need to move those mushrooms there. Where are those? We can. There's the spiky things I was talking about. I don't know if those grow in it or not. Might be cool if they did. There's the mushrooms. Let's fix that. These will need upgrades because you get these mushrooms everywhere. Excuse me. See how white chocolate do and look at, yep. Gotta test them. Okay. Looks like the red one. Oh, let's just check, make sure. Yep. No drawer, nothing. That's the red one. And this gets the other one. Empties. Where'd it go? There. No, that's missing one. Those will fill up. Oh, that was the last of our upgrades. Now we go back over here. We put these drawers back. And then we relink everything. And we say, we done with you until we find another tree type. So we don't even have the coral that we've been worried about adding in. But today, I am not going to worry about anything except for just playing the game. My brain is already stressed enough. So we're actually going to just take an eyeball break, sit back, breathe. Okay. I mean, I see why a lot of the people that are in Guild Rush aren't streaming lately. I really do. But Oh, I don't want to sit around and fidget with that stuff all day. I'll go even nutser. Nutser is a word, right? Right. Hey, cockroach. I don't know if we got a grass spot. And we got that. Let's just get everything out of inventory or out of backpack. Make sure we have room for it. You do that. Have fun. Nice meeting you. Feel free to lurk. Doesn't hurt. Unless you got limited tabs. We need that. All right. That sticks. All right, now let's see what do we got left after dumping all that stuff in. All right, that is 4 and 1, and this is 3. So rearranging time. Let's just do this. Grass. There. You go there now. Put bananas. And then we go almond juice. So there's 5, right? Yeah. So let's set it up for 5, 4, 3, 2, blank. 5, 4, 3, 2. That's 4. And this was a 3. Correct. There we go. Got that ready. Now we need to put, we're going to need a flower spot. All right, we're going to put these somewhere now. Because cocoa beans. We're going to need a bunch of those. Obviously, we got to make a chocolate factory here too. Watermelons. Flour's just going to get stuck wherever. That. Meat. I don't remember if. Yeah, we'll just toss him in here and see if he goes anywhere. Nope, he doesn't have a spot. I think we won't get enough, and we'll just put him downstairs for the rest of them. And let's go down here. Basement. I feel like killing some brutes. So we're going to do just that. Because they're the fancy pigs. Hey, Horsefire, how you doing? We're playing with some modded pig brutes here in a mob farm. Hanging in there? Hopefully you get to where you can do more than just hang in there. I'll just shut their tootsies off. Alright, let's get the XP out of my face. Auto XP vacuum. Engage. I'm doing pretty good. I get to be a player this year in Guild Rush. Go me. I'm a little bit excited. I made dungeons last year and modded for people. Like, I was on call. That's when I finally said it. Yay! Wedding time. Yep, I get to cry most of next month. I mean, raise money for kids and tell sad hospital stories and all that stuff. I got a brand new box of tissues just for next month. My other box lasted me like a year since last Guild Rush. So I go through about a box a year. It's just 90% of that box is consumed in June. I know it's the allergies, the cutting onions, but I'm going to show you. I just started learning how to use the mob grinder utilities. The little white spiky thing, that's the lower grade stabby pain thing to the mobs. That is the garbage disposal blender that really crushes them and counts as a player kill. So right now I got slimes in there. So this activates the modular router, which pulls in the items and the XP and sends them to storage. This activates the spawner that you can change up and add and manipulate to make them. It takes a second for it to kick in. I don't know why. But yeah, it's got conveyors in there, and it just slides them all into. It's a smoothie machine or a slime slushy. And I can literally just leave that going and have them just squish because they're squishies. It is so much fun. I don't know why. And there's all kinds of upgrades, downgrades, and entertainment. Then the underside is this, just so I can go in here and I can swap out the eggs. But you get a little, it's from Create. It's a little relay link. So I can flip the switch there, sends the signal here. And you can modify the spawner with items that you put into it. Like, you know, the Nether Star makes it so it doesn't need to match spawn conditions. Sugar makes it go spawn them faster. Clocks make the delay slower and all that stuff. It's pretty fun. Then we got to sneak out of there. Hey, bro, welcome on in. First time chat. I announce everything that I managed to read, pay attention to, and all that stuff. So if you're trying to hide, good luck. I'll let you hide after you alert, but that's what we have. And a new follow to. Welcome on in. Always like new peoples around here. I had 2 new peoples today. We're growing. Woohoo! Okay, there's the excitement. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, my brain is still not in full go mode. But we have, these are the older versions of the spawner farms that I've made. And yeah, sometimes those guys stand on top because reasons. But that thing is a lot more efficient than that thing. But I already have those built, so I don't want to just tear them down yet. I know, right? But I'm probably gonna make a few more of those because some of them I haven't figured out how to do a gas killing one yet because those things are just big. Oh, I'm just showing. I've known Horsefire for a little bit and haven't seen him a little bit, so I'm just showing what I've been up to. I love modded Minecraft, and also sharing that I'm in Guild Rush next month, and I get to raise money for children and the video game carts that they have in hospitals. It's awesome, and I'll probably cry. Hardest part lately has been trying to figure out those incentive milestones for redeems and stuff because I don't want to do anything really dumb. And I already eat anything, so it's not. There's nothing that I won't eat already. I already shaved my head, so and the beard's not going anywhere. And as for Red Server, I honestly have no idea. It's not really a secret, but I'll say it once on stream. We had a falling out. We don't speak unless it's needed, and we're in the same server. Like on Mythrender, I'll be cordial, but we had some disagreements of how things went. And I don't want to talk bad about it on stream, but I can go into details with you later if you want. She flat out lied to us. A few of us. But that's it. Tea is good sometimes. Okay, I heard this on this was from one of those videos of conversation starters, and the first one on the list was, "What would you do if the new feature on headphones to let you know that the battery was getting low was it licked your ear?" I honestly don't. I mean, I'd like to know if it's going just out of curiosity, but I honestly don't have a clue. I was on there day one. That was the response of most people. I was on there day one, and a couple weeks later, I got on there. But I've been on Mythrender, and I was on Sparklewood for a while. I just didn't have the time for that. I'm on Vault Hunters Valhalla through Lena Hun, awesome server. That started right when I started getting ready for Guild Rush. So after Guild Rush, I will be going to play Vault Hunters when I'm not playing this and not on Mythrender. Just imagine a little tongue inside the earphones going la, 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 la. That's so gross. I thought it was hilarious I watched the whole video short on TikTok, so it grabbed my attention. They did their job. It was funny. Just because now it's in your ear, and every time it does like that little beep, battery low. Okay, at least it didn't lick me. Piece of apple skin on the inside of my two front teeth. Okay, I won't bring up the earphones for a little while, but it is funny. Oh, only microphones have those weird tongue things. Headphones don't have them yet. I said a little while. A little while is relative. I'll be back. Thanks for sharing on Mr. Positive's Discord. I didn't know I shared on Mr. Positive Discord. I haven't seen them in a long time. Very true. However, I'd rather save it for a nice and sugary dessert. Hey, there's a spider. This is what we've been up to yesterday and today, getting all these little planter pots for all the trees. We got enough room for, I do 2 of each tree. So 1 tree there and however many that is. Hey, Spooter. Bye. I like to play with my spiders. All right, we got glass farm going on here. Just going ka-chung, ka-chung, ka-chung. Here's our golden carrots, dude. He needed some sun. He was getting cramped in the dungeon down below. Then we got this little guy selling giving us shears to trim everything. Then we got another one of these guys. Your brother was just here earlier. Are you looking for him? I can help you with that. I can send you right to him. Origin grass block. Tall lavender. Dried salt. I kind of want a bovine skull. Not gonna lie. I don't kill that many cows, so maybe I'll buy one off you. Okay, we got golden carrots. So wait, it was 5. Salt is actually, well, 1, it's a block. 2, salt does have moisture to it when it's in salt has moisture to it. Not a lot. Because it absorbs moisture. Duder. Now you two. Tweedledee and Tweedle's stupid. Now, where to put our new bovine skull? There we go. I'm from the South. We put skulls on things and animal parts. Now, these guys are going to be have their own little barn over here inside this building. So they'll be safe and not run away anymore. I need a tag that says video game animals are 1s and 0s. Hey, at least my waystone it's a wandering inspiration. It tells me this is how you explore. I've made a use for them. Well, I don't have a llama farm yet. I was going to have one on Guild Rush because we weren't going to be able to kill cows. But Mom Melissa's temporarily, at least, retired from streaming, and so she will not be in Guild Rush this year, sadly. She was going to be a teammate, and it was going to be fun. But we have Meth Girl now as our Dragonfell representative. So it's all good. She's doing what she needs to for her family and herself and wellness and all that good stuff. So I'm kind of the opposite. I don't feel bad. I run around killing all the animals, and I turn up the volume, except for horses. They're loud, but I don't feel bad, except for the doggos, or if I'm trying to collect an animal. Okay, you haven't seen this yet. All right, horse. Have you ever heard of a drop bear? Well, you kind of have to when you're doing the Blazing Caves. You can't leave a tame horse sitting there. A drop bear is technically a mythological creature from Australia. It's basically what happens is a koala bear stays docile and all cute and everything when it's high on eucalyptus. If they sober up, they will fall out of the tree, and when they fall, they get mad because it's basically like hitting a druggie with Narcan. They get mad. Well, Alex's mobs has drop bears in it. They're in the nether. My nether is special. My nether has no roof. It is topless. Drop bears spawn at ceiling height, where they would normally stay on the ceiling or something. But there's one up there. They are evil, and they want to kill you. That guy. Hold on, I missed the landing. I'm a little rusty on... Where'd he go now? There he is. Bye. They want to chew off your face. And they walk around upside down and literally just drop on you. Then there's this cute little guy. He's been in here since day one. He's like a lizard, tortoise, turtle, fire, lava. I don't know, but he's my pet. Oh, there's Mr. Angry Pants. Yeah, I found a data pack that takes the nether roof off. And I love it. He wants to use you as a salt lick and a chew toy at the same time. Okay. What was I doing? I don't know. Probably should make a sugarcane farm in the very near future. I just don't know if I can make the A to accelerate growth blocks yet. We can always go find out. Then we'll have to figure out how to make it because I haven't made a... Yeah, I have. Do it that way, or we can do it that way. That way. There's lots of ways to make them. Yeah, well, their hugs are a little rough. We'll just put it that way. Okay. So let's look up. I just got the while high on catnip part. That's where I was laughing. I was doing homework at the dining room table and heard a thud. Got to make sure he was okay. And she was just purring her mind out. That is awesome. Like, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just, hi. How you doing? Oh. Cats on catnip can be so hilarious. Excel. We need a bunch of these. Hey, all we're missing is those, and so that's a good sign. We like 128. No, we can probably do a small one because I'm not making rockets for a whole server, so I can do a small one. She was high. Catnip gets them stoned. It's just like when humans smoke weed, like really good stuff. They're just like, that's about it. Those are the thoughts going through their mind. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of that. That's it. That's not bad for a recipe. Okay, other question is, did I do? Yes, I did. I did put those in there. Okay, so we do like a 16. I'm just glad. Oh yeah, she has a limp noodle. She flopped onto the floor. She didn't land. Oh, I don't know if you know or not, but I moved to South Carolina. I moved houses. I'm no longer in Georgia. I'm in the middle of God knows where because only he knows how to get here. I barely know how to get home. Okay, just checking. We have chickens. That's where we get our chicken. Nearest grocery store, about an hour away. Nearest gas station, half an hour. We're in the middle of East Bumble. That's the zip code. All right, what do we want to do? So our planner, or let's see. I want to let's mind Google something. Sugar cane. Let's go there and go. Not uses. Haha, crops. Botany pots do grow sugarcane. So we're going to make a sugarcane botany pot thing. We'll send her all the roosters she wants. There's about 300 right over there. Because people here, most of them don't name the pets and animals. Most of them don't name the animals because they know that they're dinner. Roosters get mean really fast. So people have gotten attached to them and just let them go. Don't listen to Disney when it comes to roosters and livestock. Oh, there's hundreds of them out there. Everyone in town does this. Chickens are everywhere, and there's packs of dogs everywhere. It's the country. So the only thing I mean, the dogs don't mess with the chickens don't mess with the dogs. They learn really fast that it's not going to end well for either one of them. Sure, glider spawn egg. Okay, we need. Yeah, so when we moved into this house, Bob was here. He vanished a few weeks ago. We don't know what happened to him. We kind of have an idea. But he lost in the King of the Hill battle. All the other roosters and chickens beat him up bad. My dad's shop is right back there. He would come up to the windows and caw or crow until he got food or attention or something. He finally disappeared. He was so loud right outside my window because he didn't know which one was which window, but he knew someone was behind it. Yeah. Well, then she also wouldn't be outside off leash because there's other dogs that roam. But I went from a town of almost 70,000 to almost 7,000. The decimal point moved over. So it's kind of nice. But there's also nothing at all to do anywhere except for walk around, fish, hunt, go grocery shopping, I guess. It is very country. Let's just make one. That's all I had. Okay, we'll make one. Let's do it between botany pot, upper botany pot, waxed. I don't care about. Okay, what do we need here? Terracotta. We don't have terracotta yet. Huh. What about? Okay, it's just okay. We need terracotta. She's dumb about something smart about it. I call her smart dumb. Yep. It's like I had a gremlin shepherd. She was very, very trained in many things. But when she's not trained in something, she is oblivious that that skill set exists. Hey, Spitter. Not my fault. You're in the rain, Ender dude. I'm stopping the rain for you. But you don't have to worry about the animals in this game because once you kill enough of them, RNG gives you a spawn egg with the enchantment on the sword, and then I can make all of them I want. My goal is to get every spawn egg in the game because almost everything drops something. Have fun swimming. We even got flying fish, and they're eatable and a nuisance. But I also have, like, this is 121.1. I have everything from all the new updates except for the baby things because, well, I don't want that. Because there's backports to 121.1 for everything. I've got copper golems. I've got spears. I've got happy gas. I got all this stuff. And shelves, which is the only thing I really wanted out of all that. Yeah, dogs are tough. It's what I mean, their nose is like, what? It's a brick on my face. I can stick it into anything. It just swells up when it's a bee nest. All right, I kind of feel like doing something a little adventure-y. Kinda. The last time I felt like that, we ended up kind of dead. So let's make sure everything in my stuff is not in my stuff that we want to keep here. I think we're pretty good. All right, let's go do something. Let's go do the adventure thing. I was going to say let's go do the dumb, but hopefully we won't. No, go this way. The only time I heard her be vocal about pain was when she broke her leg. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. I got a sad story about that type of situation. I'll make it short and as sweet as possible. Landscaper for the old change place I worked for a long time ago had a 3-legged dog, golden retriever. Best, loyalest dog ever. Is 2 legs in front, 1 in back. Didn't have a care in the world. You know those pit covers over the oil bay? He'd just walk over those like nothing. And okay, the dog lived through this. It didn't break anything. It just sprained a little bit. He almost backed up over his dog and almost broke the leg that he had left in the back. He felt so bad. He had that thing up in a splint or one of those tape rep things for like, it took like 3 months for it to heal because it had to use it. That poor dog that was his dumb part is he'd stand on glass, not a care in the world because he knew it was there. He had that sensory, whatever it is. Ad break starting soon and just under a minute. Just a warning. So let's go do. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared. We got water, we got rockets, we got food. We might need arrows. We don't have all of our spell stuff started yet. We got the jump up and run book. No problem. Hey, it's good to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Get your stuff cleaned up, then take a break. Okay. What? I think we should finish up that house that we had problems with. Hey, Sparky. You're not Sparky. I kind of need to dispatch with you. Because I don't have one of those dead yet. Okay, and if I remember right, that was over that way. Let's see, is it on the Waystone thing still? Death House. City, Perilous Pagoda. Nope, we got that thing back. All right, let's go see if we can finish up this other house. Since now that we got some gear and it's also early in stream, so I'm got my brain cell still. It's not gone yet. Oh, you exist again. Okay, there. You just poof out of nowhere. Welcome back. We're going to go try and see if we can live through the rest of this house thing. The snail is crazy. The smell is crazy. Well, hopefully it's a good crazy. All right. Oh, let's get our me. Let's put this here. All right. Let's see if we can. Okay, let's set down our forgive me stone. Sweet. No pun intended. Okay. Forgive me, for I have died. Just in case. Hope they turned out and taste as good as they sound. I'm gonna go try and not die. It's over here. I don't think I went down the rest of the way around. In case we come across a spawner, we'll just grab it. Okay. That's fine. That's all good. There. What was that? Let's see what that was. That honey or that's just a honey bottle. All right. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Right there. Carrots. Torch. I like that skull. Those doors are messed up. They didn't put them in right. We're gonna grab that. Why do they do that with doors? They can get them right. All right, let's go upstairs. Close quarters. Nice and careful. Or is this one I finished? I don't think this is. Ooh, I want one of those. Thank you. Let's put this stuff in there. All right. I don't think this is the one we're looking for, but I think this is one I already went through. Yeah, because I already grabbed the thing. Okay, that was a nice warm up. I think it was down there somewhere. Let's land and find out. I don't think it was that one. Might have been. A1, H City. Where were we dying a lot at? That was it. No problem. It happens. It's not the first timer that's been set in here. I put in coordinates, world seeds, and one time a red message accidentally from copy and pasting. That was embarrassing. Because like a raid, what? It didn't trigger. Well, that's good. Okay, that's the one that we had problems with. The little one. We're not messing with that one yet. We might steal a couple of the little entryway spawners because I know there's a Wither Skull one. And I kind of, or Wither Skelly one. I kind of want some Wither heads. All right, this is where I think we got to. Be very, very quiet. We're trying to stay alive, even though we walked into their house. It's kind of our fault. Okay, we would come up here. Then we went in here. Then this is where we ran into problems. And then we got, there he is. Don't come down here. You can stay up there. One by one, these guys aren't terrible. 5 or 6 at a time, terrible. Which, them being there means that there's a spawner. And we need to figure out how to get up there to get rid of said spawner. So, there we go. Ah! Anything else? Okay, it's in there. He has pants. He has very strong pants. Let's go get that spawner. got to be in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, let's see something before we die. Yeah. I'm working on getting gooder. No. Let's go over here first and get some free stuff. All right, let's check over here. All right, he's over there. I don't see a spawner over there. We could drop down from the roof. Hey, buddy. Oh, boy. Yep. Rooftop. Let's cheese him a little bit. All right, let's see if we can get the spawner out of here quickly. Wherever it is. Not in here. Not there. There's a double door here. Nothing there. Anything here? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Heard a thud. There he is. Quit coming down here. Now we have to go up there. Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. Okay, spawner's on the other side. Of course it is. How do we get to the other side? Is there a ladder on the other side? Not, it's just mean. I mean, we can always just fly up there. I would like to do it the way as intended. But there it is. There, we got it. It's not fun. It's, for me, it's a little on the quiet side. I need to turn it up again, but it hasn't changed for chat. Right, do we have any more? I don't see any mobs on the map. I think this house is cleared. Yay. This will be our third death house done. There might be one running around here. So there he is. Thought I heard him. No heavy breathing allowed. Now we got that thing left to do. Yay. Dark chocolate. Any kind of chocolate. I am not picky with chocolate. I even like garbagey chocolate because it's still a snack. Okay. Maybe we can hide up here and do some recon. Like, there's the spawner. Hey, tutor. I'm shooting you. kind of want to go grab this. So we're going to. Spawner skeleton. Oh, that's right. Trial spawners. That's why we didn't mess with this. I don't want trial spawners. I want regular spawners. This guy's over here. These are just skellies dressed up with little oomph extra in them. Oh, he's got a bow. No. Nope. I didn't pay attention to me. My extended warranty just ran out. We're going to do a recon on my stuff and get out of there. We weren't prepared for that. All right, let's get some of that. And just in case, get one of those. And some rockets, and we'll be good. Quick little recon. Oh, they're over here. No one contacted me about my extended warranty because it just ran out. Forgive me. Leave that there for now. Out of here the easiest way and over to my body. Oh, this wasn't even the right building, was it? All right, let's go ahead and take this and set up at the other one. Come on. At least we know where we can get some snowy snow. Gimme. Come on. Oh, forget it. We'll get it another time. That was taking too long. And death spot. There we go. No problem. I'm leaning forward. I still might fall asleep. We will be taking a break at the next commercial, at the next ad break, or on the hour, because I need to dehydrate and stretch my legs, or after we get our stuff back, which will hopefully be before then. Get our stuff, go get that waystone, set up over here. Quit shooting me. There we go. We're out. What was Lucky Break? I don't remember. All right, let's go that way and get her. Hey, Phoenix. Let's get some flying buff. I don't know exactly what the flying buff is. Let's see here. It doesn't really tell you, but I can look it up one of these days. It just keeps gliding. Oh, that way. All right, let's see here. I think I put the thingy right here somewhere. Or is it down on the floor? Nope, it was down one. Or we're in a totally different one and I'm totally wrong and off. Which, nope, there it is. All right, we'll set up. Okay, what do we get? We got Husk. All right, stuff. Book. Gold. That goes back in the bat box. Now we fly back and then set a waystone at a safe-ish area. And then we take that home. Hey, Mr. Phoenix. Today's Thursday, right? At least in my time zone. Pretty sure it is. Okay, good. Well, you can always make a few bigger ones total if you want, like one for yourself, and just nom on that while you're making the rest of them. I won't tell nobody. All right, this looks like a good spot so far. All right, so we got that there. Let's go to the basement. I meant the other basement. There we go. All right, make sure we get. Okay, come on. Let's not rush things. Put this stuff back. And make. I just need to double check something because we had a problem last time we didn't. Mending, unbreaking. Mending, okay, we got chanted. Let's just sort that. Yeah, we might need that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Quit that. Those don't go in there. Actually, let's just do it this way. See what gets pulled into the machine and find a place for the rest. That didn't go in there. That's everything. I'm going to actually set this down. there. Do one of these. Get our workstation set. Basement. Let's toss these in a junk box because we need to do the advancement with the crossbows. Trying really not to push the advancements right now because I'm gonna have a month of that soon. So, and I probably won't do advancements for a while afterwards, not intentionally. All right, eggs, heads, those. Potions have a spot. I don't know what to do with those. Those will have a spot. Feather flaying. Souls. Collection. You know what? For now, why not? Honey bottle. Where's the other potion? Cider. Didn't really do much. And glug, 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 glug. Get you free for that. Right, we're going to go find a drawer for that. And a drawer for that. And we go back up here. Something was in here, but it's not right now. Let's go there now. Okay, glass bottles. Yep. Leads. Let's make a drawer for those. Seriously, quit that. Come on, computer. And there. Eyeballs. I don't blink as much as I should some days. And then my eyes dry out. Then they burn and itch a little bit. It's just a constant thing. Okay. I don't know what to do now. Well, it's nap time, so all right, we're going to take that break. And it's almost time. We'll wait till the break. Y'all probably get back from it before I do. Hey, you're supposed to be at least on fire. Not twinsies either. All right, now you're just showing off, Mr. Purple Pants, and matching everything. Anti-knockback. Hiding in the flowers. It's daytime, guys. You're supposed to be not here. Okay, are we done now? I mean, there's this guy way over there. Oh, he just spawned. Fine. Don't get shot by me. We could go for the other potion bottles just so we have the slots filled up. Or we could work on the house building thing. I don't know. We'll think about that while we take our break. All right. My dehydrator is ready, so I'll put y'all on. Be right back, and I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll go ahead and take my long break now. So, where'd my windows go? I wasn't paying attention. I tabbed all over things. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere except for stretch your legs, grab a snack, and all that stuff. And I'm back already. Ran into Dad just in conversation, not like, excuse me, hiccup thingies. Grabbed a spoonful of potato salad and coleslaw. Not in the same spoonful, same spoon, just different. Anyways. All right, we're good for a little bit. I think we shall go ahead and make. I think it's a foundry would be the right name. I'm going to Google it because I want to use the right word. Is it a foundry? What is foundry? Is a metal. A foundry that smelts metals. Okay, so it is not a foundry. So we learned that. Let me squish that a little bit. Yes, we can. Then we should be able to see the alerts better. I still gotta get. It turns out I figured out what's going on with my alerts. Every alert says that it's a follower. Apparently, I also want to work on that and get. Since I'm streaming so much now and on a schedule, I want to get a little more. Not a lot, just a little more professional looking. But I'm gonna do it myself. We don't need those graphic artist people's. Unless I actually know you and you're actually in my chat, then maybe you can help me. But most likely, I'm beyond help as it is. And my back's itching. So we're going to try and get some. I got plenty of room for emotes. If y'all like to make emotes, I won't say no to something that fits along the bounty hunter. Mandalorian's a real easy one for that. All right, so if we get. I want to keep this couple deep slate for the bottom layer or two. Okay, has everybody seen the Ghibli movie or Ghibli anime with the witchy delivery service? Kind of like the houses in there. A little bit plain, a little bit cottagey. So that way the big fancy buildings really stand out. Because, those are plot points versus, we visit the spot a little bit. Then the rest of the ones just kind of fade in the background of, there's nothing there. We'll have stables here. Or maybe we'll make a stables. Maybe they'll get their own little building off to the side. We might do that. This can just be. And we can even make this a functioning windmill on the side of it or somewhere for it. If we really want to. I don't really want to. Because I could always move that up to that cog up there. Or any one of them in the top. Man, my back's itching again. Ow, pointy thing. I need a new back scratcher. All right, because we could. Let's see. We could. That's just going into there. So we could put the windmill thing going into that. Then have that pointing out this way. And have an actual windmill. That's an idea. Could just turn it. Okay, if we just turn it sideways. If we just turn it sideways, that, and that. Yeah, we can put it up here and have it actually windmilly or that direction. We might do that. Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe another day. Let's start working on the building. Yay, done baking. I think that's a yay. All right, let's get a couple deep slate. Then we'll think about that. Do a little nicer. Need some polished deep slate for the little arch gateway between the two. I do want to. Come on, brain. Give me the bed. I want. Actually, we'll put that there, that here. Bed in the corner that way. We'll have a little door here. Little nook kind of door right there. We'll have windows and stuff. We'll also get some lights to put somewhere and something. Good job. 40 cookies. Okay, let's go grab some stuff and start building. Then we'll probably put the scaly horses and the sugar cane in one little building. Some, horses and some food for them. I'm sure horses like sugar cane because they like sugar cubes. At least that's my theory on it. All right, let's get some. Oh, we still need to get pale oak. That's going to be fun to find. That's close to it, though. We want to go with a little bit. Magic wood planks. What color planks we want? That's blue. No, I think that's not terrible. Kind of leaning towards the white, though. All right, let's go with that. Yeah. That ain't anything. I meant as like a chosen food, though. I'm sure they'd go crazy over sugar cane grown near them. I'm trying not to do what I normally do, cram everything into one building and then be like, oh, now I don't have any reason to build any other buildings. Oops, that doesn't go there. Okay, that's going to change. That's going to change. Where's the middle of this? Right here. One, two, three, four. I have a bay window there. You don't get it. We might give him a window there. He could be the window for all that matters. We'll just pick windows out of this wall. And this wall. There's got to be windows here and there somewhere. We don't know where. There. Got a doorway. I want to get baked. I'm clean from alcohol, cigarettes, and all kinds of other nasty things. I still got my weed and my nicotine because I vape and I have caffeine, nicotine, and weed. So don't yell at me. No cat, crack, cocaine, methamphetamines, any of that. That's all gone. All right, so we put a trapdoor over the door just for decoration. And oops, we did not mean to fall off that. And there we go. And we got to step up. Let's give a little bit of extra something. Corner post will be stone. How high do we want them to go? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Corners will be 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 75 on the Y. $85. Tower point is 1. There we go. Now we'll do a connecty bit. All right, you got framework going on. Yeah, we're not looking for a huge, massive. It's just like a little factory. All right, so we're probably going to go. Yeah. We run out. We need more. Let's just take those. Fill in some of this. That, yeah. Oh, we don't have any more. Of course not. I suppose I can click on that from here, can I? Nope. Perfect. That'll be the roof slant going off that. A-frame going long ways this way. And that'll work for a nice little cozy little bit thing. We might put a little penthousey type quarters up there. Or a sideways, actually that could be like a little little nook there, and then we could put like above here. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I don't hate it. Let's go get some more deep slate. Hey, Dieter. Don't forget your immigration papers. Then, there it is. There. Now, oh wait, we want to also get polished. We'll put that there. And then these will be help me hold on. I was teasing Glow Six last night about eating and staying alive. I got to make sure I do that. Can't have that happen, right? Can't give her ammunition to get me back with. All right, let's build a simple little 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. All right, let's go this way first, and we'll run back and go the other way. Little cottagey lumber and glass factory. Okay, now do we want that to go across? Or huh? Because we could think we wanted to go all the way across. We know, shop it out if we change our mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then let's do a cut beam across. And the roof will hang out 1 block at least past the edges. It's getting crowded down there. I think I shall take a nap on the job. Hey, I saw that. And then one on that side. And then we just connect it. And then that'll be a lower roof. Yeah, we don't need the cross beam for that. Oh, ad break started. Sorry about that. Hold on. That will go to this one. That lines up with that. Roof goes there. Nice. Chop the end of that one off. right, that should fit the roof in it. And then that just cuts into it. Yeah. That should be really close to what we want. I think that'll work. Excuse me. You don't live here, duder. Just walk up this. And welcome back. We'll texture this later. We're just getting it close enough for now. Let me out. I almost made it. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Oh. And then hey, Lena. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll take a look at it. Oh, in a little bit. How you doing? My brain is toast. So I'm building a box with a roof on it and a tower with a thing on it because my brain doesn't want to do anymore. Oh, we got the other stuff here. Okay, so we can go. You there. You there. Where's my polished stuff? There it is. Ah, fell down. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll give it that. Oh. Okay, we got our window going on here. We'll come up with a fancy story for it later. Actually, I got an idea because factory things always have, like, hey, we used to have a door here. That's how we brought the equipment in. Then we made a wall. And then we made a bedroom. And then we made an elevator. And then. It really just happened like that. All right, that too much? Because that's delivery door? Possible. Just flip it upside down. We don't have to worry about digging out that gravel. We didn't mean to. And then there we go. Delivery door for whatever. We'll put one of those. Back to work. Ew. Don't do it. It's a trap. Okay, do it. And, maybe they'll let you have a lot of time off when you really need to play video games. But thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And I think I got a zit on my chin starting, and it's annoying me. Yes, you. Okay. You'll just, do all the work for us. I don't want to. Okay, we're back to coffee now. We had our sugar for the morning. Okay, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. I started it before noon. That means it lasted me almost over 3 hours. All right, let's do the same thing-ish here. And 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rain. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. No, that's gonna. Yeah. I need one. Okay, we are going to put that there. Because that were the 2 entryways into this building, and then they added on the logging camp / hacienda. Endless work sounds horrible, but it's job security. There's a silver lining. I always try and find a silver lining when I complain about something. I don't always succeed, but I try to. Okay, we got a hacienda / business establishmencia. That's my Spanish. Paquito. Very mucho Paquito. I know someone just cringed. I am positive. Then we'll do the floor. Might do the floor now. Just for giggles and some things. Put that up there, put that up there. And go boink. Put that up there. All right, let's go see what color floor do we want. Not limited to, actually probably do tough bricks. Or would regular tough actually work? We'll do regular tough. Hey, cockroach. It's funny what mobs I don't kill and care about, and the other ones is smash. Oh yeah, fill that part in. We might. I got an idea. We might do a lot of glass and pillars, dividing up the glass so it's visible from the outside actually, and do a little thing there. That could be cool. Okay, now but if any of y'all don't know Lena Hun, she is awesome. I'm gonna give her a shout out for being awesome. That's not the right button. Plus, I need the practice anyways. She runs Valhalla and some events and loves Minecraft and plays some other games here and there. Great streamers, so much fun to watch. She'll keep you up all night long because she's in the time zone that is up when I should be asleep. Or at least for stream hours. It's a great time over there. I enjoy it, even though I lose sleep. That's my fault. Not like I'll admit that publicly. We'll just delete that out of the recording. All right. Then we got this side over here. We'll do these. If you ever have problems and have the space to do it, and you have the efficiency, over efficient tools, sitting back just a little bit so you can only get the blocks that are at the end of the range really helps that. Or using the wrong tool. Like if it's supposed to be a pick and it goes, use a shovel or a hoe because it won't break it as fast. Now, if you got auto tool switch on, you just gotta turn that off for a minute. Might have painted myself into a corner. Kind of like that. Nice little cheapo cement swirl aged look to it. It's a factory floor. It's not supposed to be exciting. It's just supposed to look good, though. Because sometimes you gotta get everything all nice and clean for when Boss Man shows up. Because, you know, they do those random, like, showy uppy inspection things. And they want to see it all nice and purty. Do you think in the doorway here, we'll put tough bricks out to there? Because I hit that one. And that way it's got a doormat. Or we can put this in as the doormat because these are great doormats. And then you always got a crafting spot. Yeah, we're going to put this. That way, inside or outside, you can access that thing usually with the door and stuff. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll just put that there for now. I'm feeling we're going to need more tough. Go there. Guess we ought to eat some so we don't starve. Read that way. I don't want to put these here. All right, now we'll do bricks there. Excuse you. I'm trying to sleep there. And bricks in the, I keep want to call it a foundry. We're smelting glass. I guess it'd be a glass foundry. I think that's the term. I only got one. Oopsie. I did not mean to break that. That was not planned. All right, we'll do bricks in here. Hey, in comes somebody. DFox Gaming coming in with 20 people. Welcome on in, everyone. How was stream? We're just puttering around. Little glass farm. Almost all the trees and stuff for bonsai pots in here. Just puttering around doing this. How was stream? If you got a raid and run, completely understand. It's one of those days, or you just need meds, walk, or stretch, or food, and all that. Have at it. You can always come back. Or if you don't need to go anywhere, feel free to chill out, stick around. We're just goofing around. Chat, behave. Will they really? And they don't need to behave too much. We're just having fun. But welcome on in. I am Bocars, and I can't do two things at once. That's not what I want to do. Hey, MCA is slash out. My mod is still asleep in Australia, so there, I did a thing. I did it. I modded myself. But if you're not following DFox, and then you're missing out, because great guy, great streamer, great Minecrafter. So is MCA. Hope you're doing well. I was at my sister's for the past couple hours. I am doing pretty good. And losing train of thought by the second. I'm Bocars, and I play Minecraft. I play mostly modded. I also play a little bit of vanilla here and there. I play creative. I play hardcore. And I play survival. I play it all. I play many varieties of Minecraft. So I guess that makes me a variety streamer, but it's a variety of Minecraft. TM, Risey. Oh, there's no rails. It's just the train. It's like it sits on the. It's kind of like that minecart, and then someone booped it up from underneath there, and yeah. But this is funny story. I made a world where, started like 9 years ago when I first got off of the first server I played on. I was like, hey, I have the download map, so let's take some of my other worlds. And well, first I was going to put that or cut the chunks into another world. I was going to copy schematics over and over, and so I was like, wait, I learned how to copy chunks. So that world became my forever world. It was in 118. It slowly got upgraded to 121.5, and I've downgraded everything to 121.1 because they have backports. So I copy all the chunks from every world I ever play in into that world. And then slowly, not very often, blend the chunks together and the biomes together. And it has been a forever world for going on about 9 years, almost 10 years now. But one day, since you had to put the mods in to get some of the blocks and the armor stands and all that stuff, I was like, well, what if I, make a world and play it? So I did that, and it's like, it needs a little something. So I made a copy of the mod pack. Now it's its own instance. add a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of Blazing Caves, a little bit of Tweakaroo or Vanilla Tweaks, and then a little bit of this, more of that. This is what I came up with. It's just under 300 mods. It's got everything from Mythbender that I play on, so it's ready for that world in a year and a half when that one ends. And it's got a lot of mods from all over. So it can't be put into a mod pack on CurseForge or Modrinth because all the mods have to be in data packs and resource packs and yada, 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 had to be available through them. But I do have a MediaFire download file if you want to play at home in my Discord. That's the right word. It's down there somewhere in the About Me. And so you're welcome to play it. The play at home version is available. I love to do that when it's like One Shot or Guild Rush, but I get to play this year. And things like that. It's like, hey, I'm going to play a hardcore world during Guild Rush and try and get, or I'm going to try and play a hardcore world with Blazing Caves and stuff during One Shot, try to survive all of it. I'm going to do this during this event, or I'm watching my favorite streamer group or person, and I like to play in the same world, so I'm using the same mechanics, the same mods. That's how my brain works, that I want to play along with the people I'm watching. So I decided I'll make that possible for my viewers. Because you want to experience what your favorite streamers are doing, right? So if you can get the same exact mod pack, it just makes it possible. And I think that's fun. Because mine is all about camaraderie, teamwork, and, gaming together. That's what I'm all about. Everybody having fun together and working together and enjoying each other's company and making friends. We may never meet in real life. We may never even see each other's face. Y'all get to see this ugly mug. But this wonderful beard makes it all worthwhile. I've been told that. So I'm going to go on what everybody says. But yeah, that is me in a nutshell. It turned into a big nutshell. And it's only going to get bigger because starting May 30th through June 30th is Guild Rush. I get to play this year. I get to help raise money for little kids or for hospitals to give them go-karts. Go-karts are not vroom vroom. Unless you're playing a racing game, it's the Vitals cart fitted with a gaming system, monitor, controllers, and internet access so they can play games on it and get a little bit of normalcy back in their life and clear their brains. Yeah, you were. MCA was on there last year, and I guarantee you had a blast because I don't know anybody that didn't have fun on it last year. I know a lot of people that couldn't be in it this year, and they also shrunk the whole thing this year because last year was massive and crazy. I was one of the dungeon builders last year, and I got my box of tissues ready. Brand new box. I'm set for at least the first week, I hope. So I'm excited to be a more integral part of it this year. I am thrilled. Only part is I got to figure out how to set up all the streamer side stuff to work with Tiltify still. I've gotten registered with them. I just haven't done anything else. But that's a me problem, so that y'all don't have a problem. I don't know. It sounded entertaining in my head, and then it just disappeared. I'm going to get some bricks while we're chit-chatting. But that will be all of next month. You'll have so much of me on your screen if you tune in. It's going to be ridiculous. 30 days of chaos, confusion, and building, and excitement, and fun. It's going to be great. I will not sleep near as much as I probably should. But that is future me's problem, and I am not him yet. Yeah, here. I'm actually organized with trees for the most part. It's scary. Do I have these things? Yeah, I do. Now I just got. I don't know why I'm looking here. I should be looking in my storage system thingy over here. Need to head out. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. Always welcome anytime. And I'll see you later. I was ready to raid out. That's like my last words. I'm not going anywhere yet. We still got about 2 hours left. I do have to go right around 6, so that's just fair warning. Heads up. Where'd my sleeping bag go? It's dark and scary up there. All right, coffee. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. All right, let's go put bricks in, and then we'll think about what we're doing with the roof. I have no idea yet. Ain't no dress code. My voice is scratchy. Yesterday wore me out. That's why I'm kind of sticking to not more than 6 hours. Hey, we're closed. No, bad. I know we're doing renovations here, buddy. Let's not click on that, dude. No children. No, bad child. Are we done yet? Man, building and survival is just annoying. Not like they're deadly or anything. They just get in my way. See if we can not paint ourselves into a corner this time. There we go. That looks nice. Nice and bland and boring like a factory floor should be. Oh, I will preach the creative all day long. I got bullied into playing survival and then end up playing hardcore for 2 years. And yeah, I used to only play survival on servers, but modded changed that because it's a people say, "Oh, modded is so much easier." It's also more dangerous. So yeah, there's that. And I just realized that there's a stone cutter here, and I didn't have to go up and down to be able to cut those things. I kind of want to do that here. So we're gonna do that after we turn our brain back on because we accidentally thought we were done with it and turned it off. That and that. We'll get some of that. And then we'll get this back out. And put that up there, that down there. But normally I would have designed all this. It'd probably been a lot nicer if I did it that way too. Design this whole thing in creative, but I felt like struggling. I don't know why. All right, we're going to put you there because it'll blend in and I won't notice it's there for a long time. Polish. No. That. Yeah. That breaks up that a little bit there. That way it looks like, that's where the wall used to be, and then they just pour the floor on either side. I could do that, like a house building line here where it used to have a different. When you get a new building and the floors don't match and line up, and because they tore down the wall and added on a new building, we could do that like right here. I think I'll do that. But just a little bit of something that adds to a little bit of the aginess. It's like we extended the building. This used to be a little house. Ooh, okay. This could be like this used to be a little house like out to here. Okay, we're getting ideas. I mean, it's details, and I'm not good on details on the inside. So this is like me doing an interior. Is kind of weird. Okay, if we have the house part come out to like here. It's like they had a little spot here. And come out to here so we don't interrupt the other walkway. I mean, this is something I haven't seen before, where they leave in the. I mean, I've seen it in real life, but not in a Minecraft build. It's like, this is where the old house used to be. They just didn't yank out the foundation all the way. They left the, edging foundation stuff. And then threw in some more stuff and built a new house over it. Sounds like a good story to me. But I'm basing this whole build area here off the delivery girl, what's her name from the Ghibli anime, so-and-so's delivery service. That if you know it, please type it in chat, 'cause I don't remember. Kind of want to watch it again. This is our glass farm here. So we'll probably do. We're actually going to do something with it right now, and I don't know what. I think pillars, cross members, and glass, and then we'll figure out the tower topper eventually. We're doing it straight, squarish A-frame because most of the house buildings in that were cottagey, and they look totally different. Like when you saw the city from a view, it was just triangle, box, or flat everywhere through the whole city landscape. But you get up close, and some had different roofs and stuff. The artists that had fun. I love the Ghibli animes. They'll make every single one of them make you cry. I mean, allergies. Everybody's allergic to them because of allergies. Okay, we need to actually get rid of that. Can we hit it from here? Okay, let's go. Okay, fine. We'll stand on something. And the other side. Up. I was not seated for the landing. Okay, so we can go with that one. That one. Might be able to reach it on that. There we go. Then we'll have those roof going down to there. Might need to lower that. Let's check on that. Yeah, I think we'll lower this a little. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, excuse me. I need more. Cobble polished. Stairs. I might keep that a window. I don't know. Nah, I like it as a shop. Hey, Glow. Welcome in. Good morning. Wakey, wakey. We're making progress. We even finished up. I know you missed it. I'm warning you now. You missed it. I finished up the last 2 spawners in the house that killed me in the death loop. So that one's dead. Then I died trying to play with a few skellies at the big building behind it. But we do. Where am I going? We're going here. I haven't figured out wall windows and all that stuff yet. There's one tree. I don't remember where it is left. And then there's coral and whatever ones I don't know about it to go over here. And if we have a big project, then we can like swap out trees and have another line of it. Just letting you know, I didn't want spoilers getting out there and being like, how come you didn't tell me? How did I not know? Ermagerd and all that good stuff. Oh, we also got a bovine skull. Wandering Salesman had it, so I kind of had to put it somewhere. I thought it made it pop. Okay, it made it look like a real factory because construction worker or people put stuff on things. Okay. They're not going in this building. They're going in a different building. But everything in this little area is going to be based off the Ghibli movie, the delivery, so-and-so's delivery service. They stay over there, but I will turn that into, of course, a bottle farm. So this is the first little factory building. And then we'll have that island over there, or probably, I hate to say it, but I kind of want to do a Barbie mansion over there with pink and white. Kind of like the one that was off in that little secluded area without the Evil Wives Club. More of a gentler, softer theme in this world, in this area at least. This will be a door. In case we keep it a door. Really should have made this wall thicker. Okay. We need some lights in here because reasons. This is the outline of where the old house was. I've never seen anybody else do it, and I thought it was a neat idea because I don't know. Because you got the tower, and then this is the little shack where the guy lived in behind it. So we left the slab shape there. That's about it. All right, now we just need to figure out the roof, and this is going to be we'll do that totally separate. Or I'm having an idea. It hurts, so it might be a good one. Because, okay, here's the idea. The roof goes down to that, but that's going to be one of those covered catwalk type roofs. All right, let's see if we can get up there and not die. First, let's make sure we have that. All right. We'll go here. Oh, I didn't tuck for the landing. I did not mean to land there. That was fun. How many ways can we try and get up here? That didn't work for sure. We'll go for the roundabout landing. And here we go. No, we don't. I am not the best flyer in the world, but I can stay alive sometimes. Okay, I can't do that either. Okay, we made it up here. That's the important part. Yeah, we're going to do a little do. Little do. And then. That there. That there. No, because that's going sideways. Never mind. Ignore that. That's not going that way. Oh, stretch and scratch. And there we go. Okay. Now I need to figure out what block we're making this roof out of. I have no idea. Might be purple. Might be brown. Might be blue. Might be green. Might be orange. I don't know. Hydrate. Okay. Ah, coffee. All right. What kind of roof do we want? I almost said, what kind of roofie do we want? That would not have been the right wording. Okay, I'm going to do a thing. Dude, if you don't want to be in the wall, despawn. Put the planks down here so we know what they look like without having to think too much. I had to work my brain today trying to figure some out. Well, do it. I am not working my brain today. My brain kept me up all night last night. I was awake, like wide awake at like 2 and 4, and I am not thinking about anything that I don't absolutely have to today. And that is my plan. All right, we might have a winner here. And I'm leaning toward that with that and that in it. It's definitely in the possibilities. It's brownish purple though. Kind of leaning more towards that. Okay, those planks are all in. Those planks, those are not. I still want to go do that. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing orange. Don't worry. Could do dark oak, but I've been doing that little clicky think thing a lot lately. I don't like it. Could also do a whole bunch of those, but I don't want to. That's not a no either, though. If we can get the shape down, we can always go back. Yeah, I know. I don't hate it. It just annoys me when I do it. And if it's too close to the microphone. So if it is, I really do apologize. I can already picture a roof shape, but I can't picture a color on it. It's almost like a piece of cardboard slapped in places, and I can't quite picture it enough to get a color. Now, I don't know if Chip can do this, but I wonder if Chip has sculpt. I'm going to look because sculpt in the Chip table could be cool. I don't see it, so it probably doesn't. But we do have frame blocks. So we'll need to remember that for another time. What in the world was that? I kind of like it. Sculpt Boomer. What does it do? Probably summons like 500 wardens at once or something. Okay. Alex Miles has a Skulky Dude thingy in there. I don't know what it does, but. And what's that? Oh, Bane. Okay. We had a thought. Yeah, it's going to be one of those forced to work things, but all right. If I make this roof out of something, since we have all the wood here, and it's my world anyways, I do what I want. Oh, I don't need any more coffee. I've had like 2 of those cups and finished the Mountain Dew. I'm good there. I might do a creative world or creative mode block swap. That way, if we can go through all the colors and all that real easy if we don't like it. And if we're going to do that, I can just do it in redwood because we have tons of that. Or, oak isn't bad, or the maple isn't that bad. We got tons of it. I think we'll do it in maple because we got tons of it. You gotta realize, Glow, it's almost 4:30 in the afternoon here. It is 6 a.m. there. Or almost 6:30 there. Most people, not all, have stopped drinking coffee hours ago for here. It's morning brain. I was just helping the morning brain. And there's a ding-a-ling right here. But I heard a noise. I'm just waiting for noises to show. There we go. Source. I could see it until you change color. And I can't turn fast enough to source is something. We'll find out. And go over here because I have these other windows. I don't know. Thanks for the follow is what I should have said. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining the fam. Oh, let's get this. And I mean, my brain's not working, but coffee's not going to. I'm awake. I'm going to shut up now because that's what my brain tells me would be the best idea. Bye, guys. See, I can land that. I couldn't land on anything to save my life earlier. I had to smack right into the corner here. Okay. So we start with that roof and this edge. We didn't make... We're not doing slabs. We're doing stairs. Now, this side, we might do fireplace right up the middle. Have it poke out the back there. But you know what we do have? Okay, we're pretty much done with the stone stuff, so we can throw that up there. Let's think a little bit. Put that up there. We're going to make a crafting table right here on the roof. 1. I was going to do this. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can't make crafting tables out of... I don't know why it gets cranky about that. Gimme. When I was playing, it gets cranky with making crafting tables. Well, it should definitely be able to get phantoms by now. Okay, we need a crafting table. I almost put a waystone down just to jump down there. I mean, how can you have a factory thingy without a crafting table? Yeah. That was partially intentional. No actual lie. I just didn't. Okay, I just didn't think fast enough. I was like, I don't want to go this way. Look, there's a wall. Let's just hit it. Okay, I don't hate these in the picture, but I don't think I'll like them. Oh, we're just gonna put that. Let's just do that and that and that. This won't be enough, but it'll be a start. Here's an idea. Do it now. You're allowed to play video games while you watch me. That's actually encouraged. At least here. Okay, let's just go. Okay. Start with this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Just making sure. That would have sucked. It was even. I mean, not terrible, but not planned. Okay, now just go. Boop. Probably do slabs for the rest of the. Now we're gonna do slabs. There up. And then this will go down to here. No. No, that's not right. Actually, this would be a good spot for that. Because that'll come to here. No. We gotta do things. There. Let's do that. I have to do this. And just sit and chill. Unless you got things that have deadlines. All right, so it does need to go. So I was right the first time. Well, let's just do this. Then we can stand out there and clicky click on it. There we go. No, that didn't go there. That goes. Oopsie. I saw that happening as soon as I touched it. Almost had it. Close counts. Okay. That's that corner's bugging me. I'll get over it. Probably. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going with a theme that popped into my head. Because I really want to watch that movie again. Looks like an unstained roof. How did I miss these? I got sidetracked. Hey, excuse me. No falling down. This goes back to here. No. You'll put a hard cut. Yeah, we can curve it into the roof. Roofs are my favorite part of an entire build. Everything else is just regular shape. You have to make the roof work. And that is the honest to God's truth. That goes right along with I love ancient cities. My opinion is very different from most people. And I've been really. I don't think roofs are hard, honestly. You just have to think different from walls, because, and if you pre-plan out ahead of time, I mean, I don't pre-plan a lot, but I know what dimensions work better than others, and dementia helps. I mean, yeah, that'll work. Hey, Chris. Oh, 17. Did you get the new update? I've been having to fiddle with that a bit lately. I think I finally got everything set. You have to go in and click the channel point thing. It turns itself off automatic when you update. That way you don't have to interact as much. But we do like your interactions. They are very welcome and stuff. I don't know. I do like some of the new features that it has. Some of them also, though, are kind of weird. Okay, this goes. That's the last of them. Right about. Come on. There. Say that one, that one, that one, that one. Y'all really want to point those things at me? Oh, I guess they really do, because I don't have another arrow on me. Oh wait, now I do. Now they're really mad. Duders, I'm up here. You're not. I guess we'll get our XP while we're down here. We need more stairs. Hey, fly. Wait, we brought up that when we had this here, and I forgot about it. I'm smart. I don't know. I downloaded the new one, then then deleted the old one, and that's the one I have. It has a glittery shine to it versus not. It's the newest thing that was out just the other day or yesterday or whenever it was. Yeah, the new one works fine. The old one worked fine for me. I just had to redo some settings of things and didn't remember, couldn't figure out how to get to where those settings were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so I faddled with that because I like my. Yeah. I love being able to see the deleted messages that it lets through, and I love the I don't have to click on channel points thing. Those are my two favorite features. I'm not that big on emotes at all. Okay, where's the roof I can land on? Auto getting channel points is the best feature that 7TV has. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's a few of them I really like. Like the best ones that I have actually used here and there are the air quotes fingers that Melly has because they're fun. But you know, what stops me from overusing it is you have to go through the emote thing that 7TV has because then you got to click the emote thing, switch over to Twitch emotes, and scroll down and find them. And it's like, that's just too much work to be clever. Okay, that should be there. That should be there. And then here. Then there. There. And there. I know they're swearing in this, but it's in Spanish, so I can't tell. That's my theory on that. Don't worry, if you don't speak Spanish, it won't offend you. I don't speak Spanish, except for muy poquito. Yeah. I like the 7TV emotes a little bit better than some of the Twitch ones, but I also want to just click on them and pick them, not have to type them. I don't know. It also will vary from day to day. It's like, oh, today I want to do this. Tomorrow I don't want to do this. Because my brain is mildly schizo, majorly psycho. Okay, and then we put you here. Okay, now we just do the same thing over here. Okay, so to here. And then we go to here. Well, there you go. And then we just got this section and it's about done. Oh, we got the slabs on that part over there. Then the majority of it is done. Need to do that. Hey, zombie boy. That sounds like a stutter. Okay, so I want to fix that one. Let's check on that. Yeah, let's do that. No. Let's get this part turned and turned. I think that's the easier way to do it this side. Okay, there it is. I heard it get placed. I was like, where'd it go? Yeah, that's the important thing. Spam. That's like, seriously. Spider, go away. Guess that's why we light up our builds a little bit at least. I don't even know where the light's coming from that's down there. Unless it's from those trees that have the magic-y stuff. Do. All right, now we just gotta figure out that little spot. Which that'll just be slabs to a slight point and angle into the roof here. No, it's for PCs. As far as I know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on phones. Now on a PC though, it does all kinds of things that helps. Everything from just watching to modding to messing with people, trolling, the important things. Getting to see the deleted messages sometimes because I mean, we all want to see what was said. Do I happen to have my I need to go down there anyways, but we'll go over here. So we can sleep without getting disturbed and dead. Hey guys, I'm awake now. Yeah, we gotta light up and get these creepers out of here. Now, okay, good. Because I've even had the green ones break blocks. So config creeper does not work 100% on this pack because they're not vanilla at all. Or not completely. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Nosy and trolling. That's the important parts. Ha 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 ha! Sucks for you. I guess we'll eat some carrots. That was funny. Okay, we need some slabs. Not that. That's what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. What? Those ones. There we go. Back to the rooftop. Slick as glass. Sam fell down and fell on his butt. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll be the middle. No. Hold on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this will be the middle. So that goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. I didn't do that on that side. Did this one have this empty spot? No. What did I do different? Okay, I see what I did. I did it here. And then I did not put this song in this playlist or any playlist. I can guarantee you that. What's this? Oh, the setting got set to. Let's add some stuff that you might like. Don't know how that got in there. I want it my way. Ugh. I don't know if I'll be able to today. Okay, that goes. I have a hard quit. I have a hard stop at 6. We had to raid out, and then I have to leave. Okay, so stairs. Stairs, then row. Behind the L. Is this gonna work? Should work. Yeah. yesterday wore me out. So 6 hours is like my cutoff right now for anything. I needed to sit in a corner and do nothing for a few hours afterwards yesterday. We're gonna just put trapdoors on there, most likely. We have no idea for that roof, but I don't even think I'll have it match this. I think I'll do deep slate tile for the roof of that. We're gonna go get some torches though and light up the inside of this thing, because those little weasons running around inside. Well, it worked out nicely. I missed something. It doesn't look terrible. We'll have a little something something there. A little something something. I might bring this back down a block. Maybe. Not sure. Well, when you, that's what the difference is between odd and even and too long, too short. You get a longer build and you're going to have a whole big long section. You get a shorter build and you won't be able to put anything like that in there. Now that still needs to be fixed. Something needs to go happen there. I might need to drop that down. I don't want to, but it might have to happen. Or no, we'll just put a balcony there or something. That'll fix that. Let's see there. Torches there. And we know we need one there. Oh, boys. Come on, guys. Outside. No roughhousing in the shop. I'll kill you out here. Back over there, please. There. I gotta get rid of that, though. That looks crappy. There. Point you there. Give this guy a little light. That's a little light of mine. I'll let you have some light. And we might as well go stick one over here. And here. You don't get a light in your face, because that would be annoying. We'll eventually put some nice light. Why is my music not playing? Did it finally finish playlist after a week? Yep. It took that long to finish the playlist from the last time we heard this, which is 7 stream days ago about. At least needs to chop that block out. It wasn't needed except for block placement, so. Oh, let's just do this. We do it from right here. Right here. We can reach both of them. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I don't want any of the extra stuff. Shh, don't say the O word. I can do small bits of organization. I don't even like to sometimes. Now, things like this, farms have to be organized. Storage needs AE too, so you don't have to organize things. But the tree part was nice to have organized just because I know I'll be running back there for mass amounts. Excuse you. That was rude. And that's why you keep your food health up and health up at all times so you can drink coffee. And we're going to need a gate. Oh, I heard it. I just had a cup of coffee in my mouth. It was like in my mouth. So it's like, we're dead. We're dead or we're not. Spider. It's a new house. Let it rain on it first before you crawl on it. We'll have to make a stairway or something to get up there to the loft. We can do that here. We can go up to the loft from here. That is not a today thing. That's a to maybe whenever I might think about it thing. All right, let's get some. Let's go look at the colors. I think we'll leave the roof like that. That's not terrible. I was on my coffee break. It was union deemed, so that's probably why I lived through it. They wanted me to clock back in and work. No dying at work. Oh, missed. Didn't miss that time. All right. Let's look at vanilla colors. Thinking. Also thinking that. There we go. Give me those. Make some sticks. And I don't want that. I want maple wood fence. Okay, it looks kind of neat, but you know. There we go. Dark oak wood fence gate. Maple wood. Toss that. There. And let's bring that down. There. Now we just need a trap door, a regular door for over here. And we Gucci. I think we can manage that in the next hour. Might even think about starting some of the walls for here. Probably this side first. I don't want those there. It's not right now. I don't. I might change my mind the next time we come up here. I'll put them back. Got to empty some stuff. Yeah, let's do this. That. There we go. Yeah, that's the glass farm and the lumber farm, so it makes windows. Could do a dark oak plank door or dark oak door. I'd say plank door because there's wood doors and they're different. I hear a witch now. You're all having a party over there. Like, hey, we tried to invite you, but you didn't want to come. Yeah. Oh well, I still don't want to play in your party. Could also do a blue. Kind of like the idea for that for a door. Because I know. Oh, why did I do that? Let's just do this. I know the door looks. Okay, we'll make door, trapdoor, gates. Yeah. Boom. No. All right, we're gonna get the door because window shop, glass, wood. You know what else is I gonna make? Get trapdoor and do we not have fence gates out of this stuff? All right, we're gonna look for something real quick because there's a lot of stuff missing from Biomes of Plenty, and Chris got a sub from Glow Sticks. Thanks, Glow. And MCA coming in blowing something up down there. Danger Dance. Okay, my packs. Biome. Oh, plenty. I must be missing a mod that makes all the regular. Playing Create is in here. Block variants fine. Why isn't it letting me? Okay, let's look up plenty. I know y'all can't see my screen. I'm trying to see if there's a mod missing that gives me some of the basic stuff that isn't here. So I want gates and fences. And I don't want heartburn, and it's starting anyways. Legacy, Craptorium, block variants, bounds plenty. Yeah, this is supposed to have fence gates and fences. All right, so we close this. We go here. Supposed to be able to make it. Does anybody see them here? All right, let's see if we can do it manually. That might be a thing too. Oh, I also don't have sticks. Ignore me. We have them. We don't have the crafting tables, but Age of Empires. I watch that every once in a while. I like to play Civilization when it comes to anything close. I think that's one of those games where it's like country versus country simulation thing. I like Civilization when I play those. I don't play them much, but I used to. That's as close as I can come to knowing anything about the game. Let's put these in there. Yeah, I got 6, I think. It was either 5 or 6 that was on sale a while back. Played it a little bit, like maybe a week. And then I was like, eh. All right, we're going to do smart. We're going to put this from the top. So in case you got a big window, you can open that and get bigger things out the door. There we go. Now it's pretty. Yay. Oh, nap time. I'm a Scandinavian, so I side with Astrid. I'm Swedish, Finnish, Danish, Norwegian, and a good bit of other stuff thrown in there too. So my family just calls it Scandinavian. Scandinavians call it a mutt. We're also Scotch Irish. So I mean, we've got all the countries that have things against each other, just all making love, not war. That's a nice way to put it. Or maybe they were the reason that there was a war. Yeah. It just shows that if the Aztecs would have kept their civilization alive, they would have had a good shot of taking over a lot of this planet. They really would have. They had the mentality in their people. I really am clueless. We're probably going to save this tower part for another day. We might round off the corners. We might. I think we'll bring the corner in one just to offset the roof. I hit my sub goal when I have a sub goal. Yay, we hit a goal I didn't know we had. We are awesome. Y'all are awesome. I'm going to have to fix that now. Oh, wait, there it is. 10 out of 10. Go me. I think that's default, but yay. Go team. Now I can set it higher, or it gets set higher. I don't know how that works. Does anybody out there know how any of this works? I could put another one of those down and link it to that. Okay, MC8, this joke's for you. If you should choose to tell it to Astrid or not, don't blame it on me. Do you know why the Norwegians, Swedes, and Finnish and Danish have barcodes on their ships? So they can scan the Navy in. I'm just going to let that just go out into oblivion. I love that joke. I don't know why my grandpa told me that. Like, my mom's grandpa that died longer ago told me that when I was like, I want to say 14 or 15. No, I had to be 16 or 17. Oh yeah, just see how far her eyes will roll either so far back they can see her heels, or they'll roll back so fast they'll do loops. Like, oh my god. Or it'll be, oh Lord, I'm trying to delete that from my brain. It's a bad one. That's just a bad joke. That's a granddad joke. Oh, I I'm not gonna lie. I like that joke. I said it 3 times in the past week. That grass. Okay. I think we're at a point that we can be done with this. Is there anything else? So they can get 6 for the price of 5 instead of 1 to 1. It's not terrible. Okay, we got this to a point where I need other white blocks to texture this. We got to figure that out entirely. Okay, if we do the corner, doo-doo. That was the joke of the day. I don't know how you can possibly break chat with 7TV. You always disable the thing. If you can't figure it out right now, it's just disable the extension. Good night, MCA. Thanks for coming in, chit-chatting, keeping us company. And I hope I gave you some good ammo for Astrid. There we go. I kept wanting to say the other bow. All right, we might leave that there, though, for sturdiness. I don't need a pick. Just either delete it or fix it. I don't know anything about it other than I turn it on, it works. So anything past that, I am of no help. Not my forte. I didn't know you could break anything with it. All right, let's get something out of here. Because you have to go in and set it up once you get it installed. It doesn't self-activate. Well, it does, but it doesn't. You have to go in and turn on what you want on, off what you want off, because a lot of it's just neutral. Hey, 100 biddies. Thank you, Glow. I appreciate it. How did this tree get here anyways? Oh, this is the one that I planted to get the Podzol. That's it. I knew there was a reason for it being there. I just forgot what it was. And I just tried to open my wireless inventory and it did not work. All right, let's get a little dirt and fill in this little pothole here. And clear off this hill at the same time. There we go. Now we got dirt. And it's in the backpack. That's why we can't auto button it. Boom. And it's silk touch, so that did that. Do a little landscaping around the edges. Don't like that. There we go. Chat box has disappeared. Huh. I've never had the chat box disappear. I just delete because you just go to the top right hand corner where, in the top right where the red X is, down it'll say AI, left one it'll have your extensions. Just go in there and delete it, reboot the browser, and that should fix it. Should. Not then, sorry. That's all I got for advice and ideas and knowledge. Is either install it, it works. Doesn't work, uninstall it, and I hope everything goes back to normal. Let me sleep. It's dark. But I'm just babbling and running around now. I will slowly and take my time start the raiding process. Okay, not that slow. But we're going to pause that. I said pause. Thank you. And let's start looking and see what we got going on out here. And minimize that and minimize that and move. Let's see who we got that we follow that's live and doing the stuff and the things, or at least stuff or things. There yesterday. There. 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 I know where we're probably going. I lost it. They're hiding now. Thought I found them. Come on, where did you go? You were just here a second ago. Either that or they ended stream. And it actually took it off my list. I had them. Where were they? Oh, well. We'll look through the list one more time, see if they come up. Because they disappeared. If not, we got a couple backups. There's lots of people on right now. Okay, my eyes are just messing with me now. Okay. Not my first choice, but my second choice, but they're all good choices. We're going to go over to Armor Blue Gaming, who she's been in here before. And I'm going to copy this message so I don't forget, because I'm a trained professional. Okay, I'm not trained. Boom. This button, that button, new thing over here. This button, there's doodle looping, and I just tabbed out of that screen. Cheater. I don't know what it was. More biddies. Yeah, I'm not going to say a word. Now I can see it. I'm on the screen. Yay, glow sticks, 100 biddies with a poopy dog. Okay, we're going to go to Armor Blue Gaming. They've been in here a few times. They're on Dragonfell. They will be in Guild Rush. And we're going to go over there and send all the love, all the hugs, all the good stuff over to there. And y'all have a great day, and I will see y'all later. It was a little short, but it's also was a lot average. So I will see y'all later, and probably tomorrow. No guarantees, but probably tomorrow. Anyways, if not tomorrow, then the next day. If tomorrow, then possibly the next day as well. Anyways, I'm done babbling. I need a break. I need food, and I got to run in 34 minutes. So I will talk to you later.
Okay. Now, once this is done, hey, it's a Lala song.